Hello! Hopefully you can hear and see me, and there's some little spooky music in the background. How does everything sound? If anyone's there to say hi. I will be fairly dark, but that's how these things go. I thought I changed the category on this. Hang on. Yep. Wisebot hasn't picked it up, that's all. Righty ho. Well, my ever evolving setup here is going quite well. So this is where we've got to. We now have to consult the manual. I do hope this is all coming through okay. I might do a quick audio check. Apologies for the feedback. 1 2 1 2. One, two. 1 2. Yeah, sounds good. So apologies for if that looped back a bit on you there. Alright, so here we go. We have 6 full blossoms to build and 2 smaller buds. We have done all this, and we will have nearly run out of Lego when I finish this, so we are quite a way forward. Got this far last time, so this might be quite a short Lego stream. And then we'll be going on to do a new game. So this is everything. So bag 4, which is over here, in a slightly awkward place. That needs to go down here. It's not going to go in there gracefully. So I'll just pop that there so I can see it later. Oh, this is what I was worried about. It's got stuck to things. You see all the junk that I've not dealt with yet. I saw a thing when I was getting the next Lego stuff that made me gnash my teeth somewhat. Now, I like to keep all the Lego bits together. And so on, but a guy was complaining the box he got, and he bought a new one, so the complaint was legitimate, but he went on a 3-paragraph rant about, as a collector, this is completely, if collectors are buying these things, it's sole product. He deserved more than simply a refund, which he was getting, and this is just ridiculous. Like, buy Lego to build it, but I suppose this is a collecting thing of buying. Ooh, that's going to end up disastrous, I think, if I'm not careful. Right, so we have little bags of doom here. I'll get the tray for that in a second. But yeah, I find that sort of thing slightly frustrating. Now, we have this, and we have this. Those are the next parts, and then the little grey bits Are these the grey ones that are in fact black, or are these grey ones that are in fact grey? The grey ones that are in fact grey, and they're in this. So we have a separate thing for this. I've had quite a busy day. I've had rather too much coffee, I think. Quite jittery. Doesn't help with this, so maybe that'll extend things a little. Who knows? Who knows? So in fact it's one of these. But we will need more than one. So we need our bitty bits. So I will have to come up with a storage strategy for all these, all the leftovers, because there's always a couple. Hey! Oh, it's a shame Callard isn't here. Because there's frogs. There are little fuchsia, I guess, frogs. How exciting! I'll have to be sure to point them out if they turn up later. So I'm just getting used to my new, extremely new setup. So you'll notice the camera's in yet another position and another ratio. It's back to 16:9. The focus on it seems a bit out. So let's just mess with that while we have the opportunity. Here it is. So I have turned. I'm going to turn the autofocus back on. That's a bit better. Okay. All the cool things happen when no one's around. Alright, okay. So. That's not the one. Neither is that. Oh, it is. It is. So, take this vertically. We put the head-like piece in there, and then we grab one of these little grey stubby bits, and we do this 2 times. There we go. Two of those. Now the next one. 6 of these flowers, which we do by getting one of those and one of those, and a grey, maybe not in there, grey sticky bit. It's not grey, it's kind of brown. So these are symmetrical, so it goes the same way. Push those through, and we get one of these, and thus. So they're flush, I imagine. That's one. We do that 6 times. Just check this. Yep, there we go. It's all good. I'm wondering if I'm dehydrated. I feel a little bit out of sorts. It doesn't feel just like caffeine jangles. Still, let's settle into this and see how we do. Alright guys, so we'll have to nip off and do a thing in a minute. Shouldn't take a moment. Shouldn't even need a break for it. Unless I've... nope. I've left the thing. Four. These are quite meditative to do. Not much brain required, just push through and push through. Or 5. Last one. This is really not going to take long. I don't think. It's rubbish, you can go over there. This definitely says 6, doesn't it? Yeah. It'll be in here somewhere. I haven't dropped one. It's quite meditative until you lose a piece, and then it's rather frustrating. There it is. And the last white retainer thing? Nope, not the last one. There are other things that use those, unless that's a spare. Alright, come on you. 6. Ta-da! Now, because my headphone wire is living in a different place, I have to be careful about where I put things because it will be easy to just whip things off the table. I'm careless as to this. So, what do we do here? We get 2 of these. 1, 2. These are all nice pieces. And turn this so it's across and fit 1, 2, makes it look like a little radar dish. 2, thus. And you swap that round. You take one of these, and it goes this way. Ah, I have done this wrong. Right. Careful not to break things. Goes like this. 1, 2. And then this goes with the circle facing up over here. Bang, there's a brace. Nice. Right, let's move our bits up there. Put the spudges over there. Gonna have an end up with a collection of these. Whoa, okay. Do this 6 times. Right. Get one of these. And on the back, is there a hint towards orientation, or does it not matter? I think it does not matter. There. And then there. And now 3 of these leaves, petals I should say, 3 of these graspy army things, and 3 I can have no... Hey Khaled! My audio didn't work there. I will probably need to refresh this. And... test. Right, so for some reason my mix-it-up's not coming through. Because of course it's not. Hey Khaled, anyway, how are you? Oh, I've probably done something silly here. No, it should be coming through there. How annoying. Well, I've got really good news for you, but you'll have to hang on just a second while I figure out why my commands are not working. My audio isn't working again. So yeah, that came through, but I didn't hear it. Why did I not hear it? Why do you think that is? Oh, that's why it is. One more try. No. See, that's working. Let's check the settings. That's why. One last try. Sorry about this. No. I don't know why. Is it not coming through for you either? Because that would explain a lot. That's why it's not working then. It's not playing for anybody, but that's something to check later. I've got to go down and get my phone, so I'll do that. Anyway, I'll give you your good news now. Yeah, I can see Mix It Up playing it, but it's not coming through, and it's not clear why. So anyway, I found a thing. You know how you said how there were no more frogs? There are frogs. Little purple, actually purple ones now, or what I consider purple. A frog! There's several frogs, so we'll be doing some frogs. So if you just hold on a minute, I'm going to pop downstairs and get my phone. And while I'm down there, I'll have a quick look at the sounds. Yeah, I can't figure out the sound thing until I've got a bit more time, so I'm not doing that. What I notice is it is playing here. So if I... Like you can see the Mix It Up visual stuff is coming through. The sound doesn't. I'm not entirely sure why, but it'll be something new. Wonder if the other things are working. Could be. It's honestly, it's not worth speculating. I'll have a look at it a bit later. So yeah, so the sound alerts are working. The rest I don't know. Anyway, we have things to do. So we get 3 of these, 3 of these, and 3 of what can be described only as a fork. Because it is a fork. Possibly a hand, but it looks like a fork to me. Or a gardening fork. So 3 of these. We take 1 of these. And we put that to the side for now. We get the fork, and from the thin end, insert that with the fork pointing upwards underneath there. All the way, it seems. And then this facing this way. So I end up with that. We'll do this 3 times. Yeah. Interesting arrangement here. So anyway, yeah, the Ecto one you pointed me at is going to be my Halloween season build, because it's a big one. It's very complicated. We'll be lucky to get it done by the end of October, but I hope so. So, having done that 3 times, we get this cross piece and 1 of these, 2 of these yellow, pink sort of blades. They do either look like aeroplane blades, prop blades, and we push them on here. Facing each other thus. And oh, we do something first. So these go on like so. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? So I think these should be reasonably central. These are a bit looser than I like. Neat. So now we've made this, it goes at the bottom near the opposite the vertical, and we have, oh, and this is where the frog comes in. Oof, this is fiddly. There we go. So the botanicals make quite consistent use so far of frogs. Well, if you want a nice organic shape, a frog is a pretty good organic shape. There we go. Now we do that 6 times. So, yeah, those are easy enough. I think we don't have to do anything particularly complicated. No. So this, and then this, and then this. I really should tell you to do this 6 times and then do the other bits. So you'll get a rhythm for these. Alright, 1, 2, 3. How was your day, Callum? What did you get up to? Well, they are very hard to keep, I understand. Although I had an orchid I kept alive for quite a long time. Or rather, I got my then partner an orchid. And they said something along the lines of, "Do you know how much effort they take to keep? This isn't really a gift. This is a job." And I said, "Fair enough. I will take responsibility for it, and if it dies, that's my fault." And yeah, it wasn't that hard to keep alive for a while. However, I think it depends on the rarity of the orchids. There's a series of detective novels that I'm a big fan of called, they're collectively the Nero Wolfe novels. They're written by a guy called Rex Stout. The star of the show is not actually Nero Wolfe. The star of the show is the narrator, Archie Goodwin, who's wisecracking, hyper-competent leg man. But Nero Wolfe is the main sort of conceit. Nero Wolfe weighs 1/4 of a metric ton and lives in an old brownstone house in New York. And he has several passions in life. The things he cares most about are beer, food, orchids. Beer, food, orchids, food, beer, and solving mysteries in that order, I think. So there's an awful lot of the book that serves describing, but the effort required to keep the orchids that he has. He has a specially constructed orchid house on the top of his brownstone in New York, in which he has many, many rare orchids. But actually, they only turn up in the stories maybe twice. But the point being made is that yes, he's a man of tastes, and quite uncompromising in having the finest of the things that he cares for, and he cares for nothing else at all. So yeah, that's where I get most of my kind of knowledge of orchids from. They frequently are referred to or turn up, but I think we view through the lens of the books his orchid house once. Anyway, today I had lunch with my folks who were up visiting. That was yesterday. I was busy for most of the day, as you're probably aware, and out with the kids and my folks, and I had lunch with them before they went off today. And I went back to my old house to clear up the last of the rubbish with the help of some of the people who'd done my end of tenancy clean. And when I finished with that, I realised, blimey, it's only 5 o'clock, and I've done all of this, and I come back, I'm feeling really tired and quite sort of low energy. But I wanted to do some Lego. I wanted to do some gaming, so I'm doing that, and as ever, my preference for doing that is to do it where I can share it with people. So that's what we're doing, and I'm enjoying it a great deal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got one more to do. Okay, so now we've done those, we need to make 15 of these. I'm glad you had a nice calm day. Always good to have one of those. I'm expecting the week to start off with a bang. It's going to be quite busy. We may have finished this just post tea break time, in which case we'll be stepping straight onto the gaming, which is fine. It's all okay. So, today, yeah, I've done enough that I think my back is complaining slightly. It will relish the lumbar support I'm going to get. This one's a little trickier. So not all of them are going to be as smooth as before. Do. To the tourist attractions, well, yes, I mean, my parents dragged me around an awful lot of churches and Roman ruins. They're very interested in history and churches. Been up to Hadrian's Wall, been on the London Eye, I've been on... I live here. We don't go abroad all that often, so... You tend to do things. I lived in London for a long time, so it's a truism of living in London that you almost never go and do the touristy things because you live there. They're not that interesting. You might walk past Buckingham Palace, or you might walk past Downing Street, or in my case, I work right next to in the theatre district, even though I had nothing to do with theatres. But actually, I did a lot of those things. Things I haven't done. I haven't been to Big Ben. I haven't toured Buckingham Palace. I haven't. I've been to the O2, but I haven't been over the O2 for a while. You probably can't do that now because loads of it just ripped apart in some storms of late. There's lots I haven't done. There's lots I have done. I never really got around to going on the Emirates Airlines, which is the cable car that goes over Britain, but I've been to Hyde Park Cemetery, visited a few famous people's graves there. I lived right next to it, practically next door to it, for a while, because if you're in London, it's very hard not to live next to something historic and important, because it's that kind of place. So were you thinking of any in particular, and then I can say yes or no? that's a kind of absolute question that I can't answer for you. Like, I thought the London Eye was great, but I was incredibly sick when I went on it. It was nice to see London. I mean, but I got a more intimate view of London from standing on the balcony of my dad's office in Oxford Street, which very few people would get to do, but quite a lot of people in that area would get to see it from that height, depending on the business they're in. So, if I could recommend anything, well, it'll depend what interests you. One of the things I would recommend is, if you time a visit to London to be the same day as, or the same week, I think, or same month, I can't remember if it's a week or a month or whatever, as Open House Week. That's when all of the buildings that don't normally have tourist things open their doors. You have to book. It can be very hard to get into the most important ones. I had an opportunity to go and see Downing Street, but I didn't because I was very ill. There was a period of my life in which I was just not well. So getting inside some of the things like the Admiralty buildings and so on, these are places that changed the face of the world, for good or for ill. The Yellow Book? I don't know what the Yellow Book is, so maybe yes, maybe no. Where else have I been? The Sky Garden was really cool. I haven't been up the Shard, but I've been to the top of the Sky Garden. I had a very, very brief visit to the top floors of 8 Canada Square, which is the HSBC building. So the tallest building in Canary Wharf. I can't say I enjoyed that a great deal because the atmosphere there was quite unpleasant. There's a reason that the staff there call it the Death Star. So we've made these. So now we fit everything on. It's so easy to dislodge. I've done that wrong. What is the Yellow Book, Khaled? I'm curious now. Possibly. That's not something I'm aware of. There are lots of things in London that require, sometimes entirely easy to get, but of limited interest, memberships and so on. And sometimes you just have to be in the right place. Kew Gardens I've been to. That's really nice if we're talking sort of plants and attractions like that. Kew Gardens is quite something. And I was able to visit it for 1 penny because I was visiting with someone who lived in Kew. If you live in the borough of Kew, Kew Gardens is... what is wrong with me? There we go. Will that work? Is that going to hold together? Maybe. But the Yellow Book is not something I know about. There are kind of similar things for restaurants. You can join gourmet societies or whatever, which will get you sort of preferential bookings to particular restaurants, and you'll get to know about pop-up collaborations first. But London is a vast place with a lot of things. So if you go, oh, do you know? Have you been to all of the attractions? Well, have you been to if you say to someone, have you been to all the attractions in Paris? Like, they might say, well, I've been to the Eiffel Tower, or I've been to Notre Dame, but, those are two things you can name. But as a regular visitor to Paris, or at least I was for a while, there's a lot more to it. Yeah. Oh, so that's different. No, that's I see. So those are actual people's gardens, right? Yes, I get it. No, open house are buildings of interest that you would not normally have access to. So they don't do tourist. They don't do tours of the building, but they will have things of interest to people, tourists. So, for instance, Somerset House is interesting because a lot of it is open to the public, because Somerset House is bang in the centre of London. It's right on Holborn. I think I'm getting that wrong, but it's like the Charing Cross area. And my then partner had worked in an office inside Somerset House, and part of it was that their work was made difficult for a while because they were filming some of James Bond there, I think. But there are parts of it that are not accessible to the public, so those would be thrown out. Bits of like the state housing will be made accessible. I'm concerned I'm missing a petal here. Okay, let's deal with it when we get to it. I can see the parts for a petal. What I can't see are the petals. So have I lost one somewhere? Have I put an extra one on something? Because I've been nattering away while I'm doing this? Or has it just dropped to the floor? Can't see. Right, there's nothing in there. These are our petal parts there. Every time I've gone, I've lost a piece, the piece has always turned up. So I live in hope. I will have a Google of the yellow book. There it is. It's right in front of my eyes. Here we go, the last one. So I didn't count my pieces. I could have solved that a bit faster earlier. I'd probably have not had a panic. So yeah, that sounds kind of cool. There are things like when you say a landmark in London, all of the tourist attractions, like one of the tourist attractions I can think of is the Winchester, which is the pub that inspired the Winchester in Shaun of the Dead. But it's not anything like the pub in the Shaun of the Dead. But it's like, but that's where Sean Pegg used to drink with Mike, and it's in Archway. Or near Archway, anyway. And that would be a tourist attraction. Police boxes. 9 3/4 or whatever it is, the Harry Potter train platform. That kind of existed. There wasn't anything called 9.5 or so on, but there were 9A, 9B, 10A, 10B, and 11A and 11B. And those were what were known as the suburban platforms, and they were in King's Cross at right angles, or it felt like right angles to the other platforms. And I know those exceptionally well because they're the ones that go out to places like Hertfordshire, where I used to live. So that's how I would come into London and go. And it had a slightly different train service, slightly different trains, and it was there really for commuters. It was one of the busiest areas of King's Cross, but it was also quite small and off to the side because it didn't serve the same purpose as the rest of the station. But those trains wouldn't go particularly far north or in any direction. They were simply to travel north into effectively the home counties, which is the name for the area I lived in. And yeah, that's about it. Yeah. So we've done all of those. So we now get these, and we make a lot of them. It's quiet in here tonight, isn't it? That's cool. Just a nice cozy Lego stream. Quite excited for the Ecto now, because that's a real project. I've warmed up on the plants, and now I'm ready for the challenge. I shall need to get proper containers, something not quite as large, but several of them. Have you been to all the tourist attractions in your hometown in Sweden, or in the capital? You could go up inside Big Ben. I'm not sure if you still can, because it was out of action for many years because it needed the maintenance. They hadn't done maintenance on it, so the maintenance made time for them, and it was closed for a number of years. I can't remember, but you can get, like, Big Ben is a tourist attraction. A lot of the things you see rather than go into, like Buckingham Palace tours, are a thing. You can tour the public areas of Buckingham Palace. You can tour bits of the House of Commons, which is where Big Ben is. Obviously, there's the Tower of London. There's Man of Two Swords. Another kind of tourist attraction, till it was finally closed, was the Trocadero Centre, which is where I've played my very first VR game with the headset torture devices that they kind of screw down on your head, and it was quite uncomfortable. But functionally no different from the Index I've got over there. It's two screens in front of your eyes. Which gives the illusion of seeing in 3D. Alright. It's froggy time. Oh, these are so annoying until you get the knack of getting them on, because it's quite hard to apply the pressure you need. Yeah, I think the thing about London in particular, but I have family in Edinburgh, and that's a similar sort of thing, is that you could spend your entire life trying to see every tourist attraction, and you'll still miss one because you forgot about it, or you don't know about it, or whatever. But for me, cities are not the attractions. Cities are the things that make them the reason people love them. So one of the things I enjoyed when I was last in Paris was the fact that I managed to do enough reading to realise that if I stayed out in what was kind of the equivalent of the area of London that I lived in, it was quite a way out of the centre. You could walk in, it would take a while, but it was where the people who worked in Paris lived, particularly quite a lot of chefs. So there were a couple of really good restaurants just randomly out there, well away from the centre of town, because that's where the chefs went to eat after they were done. So I got to like hang out in a different area of Paris that was not chock full of things that we recognise as tourist attractions, but felt like I was experiencing much more of what it was to live there, or at least visit as something other than a tourist. Brilliant, I'll check it out. I really should have put that I was finishing up on here, because I knew I was going to finish this pretty quick. There's not a lot left to do. I love the frogs, but they always have to go in some place that's really difficult to mount them. And they are so easy to just lose purchase on and to go flying like that. God damn it. I feel if someone is making a statement like Paris is not that great and you should go somewhere else, they kind of need to tell you why. Like, there are plenty of reasons not to go to Paris. I had good reasons to go to Paris because friends of mine who I find it nearly impossible to visit otherwise because they're in Brazil were there because they do art. In fact, I've got some of their art in my house. And I very occasionally talk about them on stream. Probably not enough. They are it's quite hard to find them. I didn't ask you to do that, Windows. I'm trying to find them, and I'd forgotten the exact incantations you need to whisper into Google's ear. Here we are. Here's their Instagram. Because of course you have to have... So they're an old friend of mine, and their husband. LJ! No? Why did you say LJ? LJ is an artist, but not the person I was thinking about. LJ does not live in Brazil. So that's them there. So I have some of their art in some of the seascapes with perspex, sort of wave breakers. So we're done with these flowers, and now we mount them. Yeah, I think Oh, you maybe weren't there for the stream, but yeah, if you go to LJ stream, she's not got a Brazilian accent. But anyway, yes. So, okay, this is giving me not a great lot of hints about where these should go, and maybe I should just pick where they go. So this one goes here. Maybe the green markers give you a hint about it. Hey, fair enough. You can't be sure that someone lives in X, Y, or Z, but yes, you surprised me because I thought LJ was here, which is not a thing that's happening at the moment. They're probably watching horror movies. So it's not, yeah, it does make this easy to if I were to do things exactly as they show here. That can't go there. Oh, I don't know, mate. You clearly have ideas for me, but yeah, so they are quite abstract. The piece I wanted to buy from them at one point was the bear trap that they made. So Laura, the Laura, who is one of them, I was very close to some years back, and she has a very unique and wonderful way of looking at the world, but it's quite dark as well. And they are quite activist. I think they do good work. So maybe this is meant to go here. Feels like it should go there. Well, it's delicate like an orchid, that's for sure. So this other bud, which is somewhere here, I think. Well, that's what I'm wondering. I think you're probably right. I think it's hinting, because it got me to stop these holes with green bits or pegs, and I was wondering what that was all about. And maybe it is just a way of showing you where the orchids are thought to go. Because obviously they're not trying to attack your creativity. They can go where you want them to go, but they kind of go, well, if you want a flower, it needs to be a horizontal hole. I'm doing this all off camera, but it's actually quite hard to demonstrate what's going on camera because it's so tall. So the orchids I've got have generally had a single flower. Like one with this many flowers on it is unusual. So I feel that this last one should... This doesn't really rotate very much, does it? No, it should go here. Does that look right? No, it doesn't. Oh, it might. It could. There we go. The finished product. Oh, it's not the finished product, is it? We have more to do yet. So, looks like I've broadly got it right. This is much more useful for telling me where they're meant to be. So there we go, 1, 2, 3 like that. One like this, and one pointing in. It's perfect. Now it wants me to get one of these, pop that in there, not entirely clear how that's meant to work. Just like that. Or no, that doesn't work. So we're it appears to say just there's no stud sticking out for them to fit onto, so they literally just hang over the sides. Not used to Lego bits not fitting in to a thing and then going click, and well, they don't go click, but you know, you're getting that positive so something like that. So the mulch just goes in. No, not that I can see. Like they don't show you actually attaching them. They just sit. So you put the mulch around them, these bits here. And they're going to stabilise things a bit. You just fill the pot. And that will provide a little bit of... So both of these have got you tip this too hard, you're going to be picking up brown things from your carpet, your floor for some time to come. So at least, yeah, I can't see anywhere for that to fit at all. No, it's right on the edge of the pot. It's meant to go, so that is correct. It's just weird. Well, it's giving the right effect, isn't it? It's not done yet. Alright, this thing is somewhere safe to live. There we go, so those go in there. I believe that's everything. Once again, we have all of our spare bits. Thank you, Coward. That's taken us just over an hour to finish off. So that's nice. Well, we're done. Finished item is here. Whoa. And the problem is now it's almost suicidal to tip it so far. So yeah, these are the bits I'm not. They're just loose. Thank you. But we are done with the Legos for today. So a little bit of tidying up, and then we are going to go and play a new game. Something that will probably keep us going for a little while. And it's a request from Batkiller, so I've had it in mind for a while now, and I think it is time. I will probably do some of that, and probably also some Half Space Shipbreaker, because I fancy ending my weekend on at least a couple of sessions on that. So I'm really pleased with this. It just needs somewhere to live that it's not going to get immediately destroyed. And when cats come along, I'm going to need a solution, aren't I? I'm going to need a cabinet or something. Anyway. It is tea break time, yes. So I shall be right back. Or rather, I will take a little while to get everything set up. And then I shall rejoin. And hopefully we will have less technical issues. This will all sort itself out as time goes on. But right now I'm not entirely sure why it's not working as I hoped. So I will see you in a bit.
What have you done with your foot?
It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
Get your foot out of here! Twist your leg, you drunken bastard! Help! Help me over! Get it!
Right. Okay, it's mash the button.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, no, you don't! What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like that?
That's exactly what you should tell Burrito, though. exactly what you should tell Bruto. Yeah, you were cutting it in Crux's chat, right? So he gave me your VIP, you know? You're just that replaceable? Don't say that, don't say that.
See if these guys do like pickles. Do like this. So she's been with us for about 3 years. She's yeah, she's very tame. She loves cats, gets on very well with the cats. Best friends with Liu, the three-legged cat. Sort of tolerates Hobbs, the cat with no eyes. Oh, Luke. Hey.
Says Tuesday. Oh. These are the guys that I always. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! No.
I'm proud of him. I'm proud of you, but smart.
Man, it sounds like it's about to whip the house in two. Sorry, I had to do it. I'm sorry. I had to do it. No, you got the sturdy cat. Mackie. That's my pet piece.
I'm sorry, I'm dying.
This is better than the wet bottom.
Oh my god, wait.
I'm dead.
Because that means I can assign like sleeping bags and stuff, right? Oh. What the heck? Oh man. This is a community project. This is a community project. Please don't kill me. It's the fight pits, I swear.
Sake, now you tell me, Pat. For God's sake.
I put a sign up.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, man.
I'll take the TC down.
It's using too much power because the tyres are underinflated. I'll get out and have a look. All looks pretty good to me. Got beacon. Don't want to edit the name. There we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shortcuts. Now the advantage of going this way is I don't get to meet the nasties quite so soon.
So we were gently introduced rather than it being, oh, we remember what happens here, don't we? Oh, but Backkiller doesn't. Off you go. After you. After you. Ladies first. Oh. Maybe you don't trigger it. Okay.
Something triggered. I went blind for a second.
Oh. SCP-173 is down here.
Okay, that's lovely.
Keep your eyes on him.
Right, that's a shame. That's a shame because we need that wallet.
Well, yeah, you can get.
Okay, I have to. There's no way I'm going to get to kill someone now I've got a fully upgraded M4. But it's guaranteed death. Is that an observatory or is that a radar dish?
Everyone knows the most delicious part of the muffin is the top.
0.4. Come on. 0.6. You've blown out the candle. Well done. Aren't you king shit? I'm just really cross with this ghost now. Genuinely furious. Kick it in the tits. Right, 0.5%.
Sweat shot straight in with penis and Stephen following up with cock. Piss. Bow and arrow. Thank you, Frizz. Jeez.
Wait. Was that it? Wait, was that it? Did I do it? Oh, I did it! Oh my god. I beat this trash game. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. We'll give an Eiffel Tower for that.
I was gonna say blame the healer. Exactly. It's never my fault, okay? Never, ever. I am just too good at the game for it to ever be my fault.
Just forget how to get out of here. Here we go.
So it's
Right, I'm back. And that's quite loud. Thank you for giving everyone my gamer tag. I am so annoying. Yep, that's not the right thing. Bye. We can do HDR, but OBS can't, so... That's an odd one. You should normally give me an option on VSync off. Bat Killer, you made it. And the sounds work. You got here in time. I ran out of Lego. I'm sorry. Well, you'll have to see, won't you, Khaled? The important news, the Orchid actually had frogs. But you'll have to see the VOD for that. Welcome in back, Killer. It's good to see you. How are you? Did you manage to get some rest?
Bear with me while I adjust things. Oh, you are joking. Right, let's do that now before it causes any more pain. Right, we're just waiting for the light system to reinitiate, reinstall. It's on a beta version, which has been an interesting ride. So let's get the music just down a tad. I knew this was going to happen. I would have done it during the break. I don't know if any of those things make a difference. Come on, Lumia. Alright, let's do a test, shall we? That's looking pretty good. Cool. Time to give myself RSI. Oh, exciting! What colour are you painting it? Or are you doing multiple colours? Better question. Purple! Good colour. I'm only getting some of the chat in my view. Oh, Bacula, is there something you want to do with channel points? Before I get into any plot things. Bet you it's not going to work now. It's not working, is it? Ooh. Hang on.
Scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
I just took it once, but it took a long time. I can see why you think it's a little foxy thing, isn't it? But it's... I can't help but think of it as kind of a ferret. Hello? It's you. The sad thing. We shall always remember the day. Right, I'm going to have to move my chat heads up a little bit. It is right in the way of the game. We shall always remember the day. We do nap times. New late games and Nibble. Ah. We named her Cool. Oh, it's a little rock painting. What? Is she here? Oh look, there's a cracked egg. Can't go up there. Oh! Oh. Oh yeah, it's a sad story. He kind of, I can't remember. Either he dies and comes back to life, or he dies but a new one arrives at the end of the last one. Winter comes. It's such a beautiful game, isn't it? Something awful is going to happen, because that's what happens in this game. This guy called to her. Oh, your wings are damaged. We must fix her wings. No. I'm not sure what's happening here. Go away, Xbox. Annoying notification thing. I don't know if I'm meant to do something here. The answer lay in the past. Okay, we must find the past. In the egg. A mother's final gift. Curious feather, you gain a new ability. While airborne, hold RT to glide freely over or ride with it. So this is the egg that we rescued from the big boss of the last game. I give him the feather. Can we do it? Can Owly Boy fly? You're good at making things, aren't you? Oh. Right. Oh, I'm quite. Oh, got feels. Sorry. Give me a second. There we go. That's probably pretty cold. Thanks for the warning. Something's gonna happen. Something has to happen. Separated by the storm. My story began. No! Hey, at least it didn't start with someone dying. Inkport and Marsh. Trade to friendly creatures. So, is this a bit different? Let's see what's this way. We haven't got anything to attack. So, more of a question for Backler is that there's a different leveling system, and so on. It looks like there is. It looks like I can't do much over there because I've got no capacitive ability. Got no map yet. Let's follow this as far as it goes. Right, what's down here? If I remember anything from the first story, it's... Alright, Voyage of Discovery together then. Amazing. Looks interesting. Fire damage. We have lost all of our skills from last time. Well, they still got some. We borrowed a bit. Nice. Cat ferrets. We have not a keystone. We must find that. Talk to talk.
Ayotangelo Mujik.
What are you now? Not a monkey, clearly. Oh, didn't realise that was going to pause things. Not even from Niwin, are you? I've visited most of the lands near and far. I've not seen your kind. Come across the water, maybe?
Nugsam.
Well, whatever you are, I'm top commander in these parts. The better parts, at least. I'm taking shelter from that storm myself, but if you think of going further, you'll need to get to that spirit gate over there. You'll need 2 keystones. I happen to have one in my bag, and there's another in the cave to the west. Acquiring it is a job for someone more nimble than myself. What do you say? I say yes!
Ayotangelo.
It gets bigger as it gets damaged. I hope I get a save point soon. That looks significant. I might guess that would happen with the... Nice. Shit! And that's this game for you. Let's just wait.
Oh, you're done, Nanush. Oh, Mira.
Ah, you're back, and is that keystone I see?
Oh, not Mira.
There's one more for your trouble. I am ever a bird of my word, huh?
Is a
I continue my wandering through the lost wonders.
Oh,
Will
no.
we lose anymore?
Ani Nugsam.
And you can carry on with whatever it is you're doing. That's not where the gate is it? Where's the gate? My brain has gone so much. Yeah. Top right, I think you're right. Oh, that doesn't look good. Need a torch for that. We can go back and get the torch. We could if I hadn't dropped off the... Oh. I think we better run. Go. Oi! That's a little cheeky. There's a lot of bones here. I'm not entirely sure I should be here. Ah, spirit tree. You remember how this works, don't you? Ancient light awakened. People who sailed through the night. They look a little bit like you, don't they? You are not like the others. The Shrieker, the Howler. In you shines an ancient light. The tree remembered. It glowed, it knowed. It has shared its memory with you. Now use the light we want to see. Get out of the way! Oh, it's a big old sword. I hope so. This is a bit weird. I can't seem to... Ah! Alright, so we don't have to do the save games like last time. That was a frustrating element that didn't really need to be as frustrating as it was. There we go. Cup of tea time soon. But let's get this bit done. Ow! Oh, you... Ah! Sometimes you get this, you're just stuck in a loop. Right. One more go. It has begun already. Better. Oh, thank you, some health, that's nice. Yeah, I'm badass. I have a sword. I'm not controlling this now, it's doing plot. Oh. Right, listens to you. You must be a spirit after all. Moki thought all the spirits had gone from Iwen. Gone away! So long, spirits. You seek someone, we know a finder. The Great One. Greater than Mossy, it's a tree. Go to the Guardian of the Marsh. Warlock will help you find your way. Bye guys! Nice meeting you. You need to go up, not down. Or maybe you need to go down. Whoops. I was doing a lot better until I got cocky. I don't want to look at the leaderboard, that's a bad idea. So route that way. Maybe we should not be doing this way. Could be. Well, one thing I'm getting is I'm not very good at this. Right. So we can grind up stuff a bit. It will take a long time, I imagine, but now I'm here, I have to go all the way around again. Whoops, I'm probably dead. Yeah. We're all about the way back here. Well, at least I don't have to repeat my mess up. Now I get it, I need to view the map, but... So we need to go this way. Can't get that way yet, and we can't get up. Looks like we're probably gonna have to go down before we can go up. Cool. It's time for a cup of tea. Be right back.
I want fish sticks. Nope.
They hear the conversation twice. Thought I was going crazy.
You can mute.
Look, okay,
I did.
I'm whispering.
I was sitting here wondering why am I hearing this again?
If you're watching the stream, you're just gonna hear me going, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god," most of the time.
So, just a pro tip: you can do your fleet comp and see where everybody's.
We all want your pants, correct, Daddy? Pants are coming off. Let's go. I mean, what?
Okay then. Anything else in here? What was this? Soil thermometer. A soil thermometer? Yes, yes. Can't have your soil too hot or too cold. Shivering soil is no good to anyone, and soil and fever, well, that's all sweaty and gross.
Come on, lads. That is Russ Legend status. Oh, I'm going to do it again when there's more people on. Because people are going to lose their shit. That's fucking good, isn't it? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You were all here for the first one. And don't...
Screen capping that. Thanks for the GGs. Yes, we got the Manticore card. Hooray!
I got this.
And
Come on,
are making
fucker.
their way. Oh, they've gone into the dark. Really does remind me of trying
up here.
to play like
There we go. You want to see something really
really
fun, Striker? Watch.
complicated Quake mods
I'm
in
gonna go.
the
Here.
90s and
I'm
2000s
gonna
on a
walk,
PC.
and then we're gonna crouch.
Quite manage it.
Woo!
Although frequently I think they made stuff where no PC could. So we were gently introduced rather than it being. Oh, we remember what happens here, don't we? Oh, but Backkiller doesn't. Off you go. After you.
After you. Ladies first. Oh.
Maybe you don't trigger it. Okay.
Something triggered. I went blind for a second.
Oh, SCP-173 is down here.
Okay, that's lovely.
Keep your eyes on him.
Right, that's a shame. That's a shame because we need that wallet.
Well, yeah, you get. So, I mean, finding the one with her in. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Flipping heck.
Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Okay.
Nice. Alright.
What happened? You were crushed under 2 tons of debris.
And you died! That was so funny! I guess you had to be there.
I don't get it. If that's me dead over there, who am I here? You're also you.
Anybody? Does anybody know where the entrance to my hole is? Where the hole to the entrance is? Jesus Christ.
Me, or is this an actual? What are the odds of that then? Right, well done, team. That is a random epic name.
Yeah, I'm back. Let's go. But where is the question? Probably down then. I need to get up there, but there's no way up there at the moment. Unless there's something to do with this. Keystone down there, but I will need something to open that, so it's gotta be. Is it giving me some hint I'm unaware of? Aha! Ah. Oh, fuck's sake. Why are there doors like that? Should have saved that. Oh, hello. Absorb. Double jump! Yay! Fucking needed that. Xbox point notifier, I will find you and I will remove you. I've tried that and didn't give me that because I turned off game bar. That's why I'm really annoyed about it. Game bar is not meant to be there. It is not meant to be making itself known, and something recently has turned it back on. So it's not trivial to sort out. Right, so maybe we can get back up now. We have a keystone. Because the other keystone is there. Or a other keystone is there. So where do we go now? Nope. Back down we go. Aha! Light from the wells runs all through Newen. It joins, it heals! We have opened the way. Well, that was dumb. Ah! Second keystone. We're good. We can go back to the key place. If we don't do something stupid and kill ourselves along the way. Gates over there. Very easily kill ourselves here, so let's not do that. Right, mildly less likely to kill ourselves now. We could have gone to the shrine, actually. That would have said, don't go that way. You have to go that way. I thought they're like looking up and. Alright. I'm gonna check that out in a second. Okay, let's go and check the thing that we opened. It's got the nice. Whoa! In the first one, I early on found myself somewhere I absolutely shouldn't have been that early in the game, and I was quite stuck for some time. Okay, it's looking interesting. Go on. What is your thought, Khaled? I need to get up there. There is a way. Three, it looks like. So I'll get to choose talents. Just a moment, please. Ah! A weird sensation. One out of two now active in the thoughts. Let's have a look. Hang on. Let's get here and there we go. I haven't activated one of them, that's true. So now I've got two active. to be the slug things. Was that your thought? I hadn't got the things I needed active. Hi guys, why couldn't you just, like, tell me the way up here? Are you a spirit? Then tremble, spirit. You stand before Mock the Brave. Okay. Mock the Brave. Ha ha ha! Sorry. It's not very convincing, I know, but I am brave, or I would be with a trophy. A trophy like a howl skull, or just a fang, if that's too heavy. I heard the howler fighting to the east. Maybe it dropped one. Yes, I think you have a very good point there. I'm going to pop back here and see if we can pick up some of the stuff we couldn't earlier. Whoa! Nice. Deal and take more damage. So I can add that, and that's all my spirit shards. So I will take more damage, but I will deal more damage. Ha ha ha! Why is that suddenly so hard? Right. There we go. Now, what am I heading for? Let's just make sure I've actually got a plan worthy of the name. Regenerate. Oh, that'll be handy. So we'll put that on B. Right, I can't get back that way just yet. Fucking around if she's not. Right. Ah. Real hellfang, none without not the brave now. This is for you. I am brave, but I am also generous. Clever craftsman could use this to repair structures. Silent spirit, I am rehearsing the epic tale of my fight with Hal. Right, how are we going to get up there? Well, it looks like there might be an exit out that way. There is not an exit out that way. Duh. Okay. What now? Where do we go from here? I'm not quite sure what to do here. I assume there must be a way back over back the way we came. I just haven't figured it out yet. Whoa! Bye! Oh, you could just climb up the wall, right. No great mystery there. Nope. Aha! A junction. Aha. Oh. Right, we can't get to that for now. Hello! Lupo, what's up? Greetings, traveller. I am Lupo, map maker extraordinaire. Like the storm that passed through. Made my maps a little soggy. I'll give you half off, agreed? After all, rumour has it you're looking for a friend, and what's better for finding things on a map? Sure. Well, that's going to make things a little easier, isn't it? Say, for instance, the name of this place, Inkwater Marsh. I tried shooting that water to dry my maps and, well, it's a good paper, that. You seen that feathery wanderer about, have you? Tok, he calls himself. Tok was a fine mathematics too once, the finest maybe. I learned a lot from him. He's overly fond of flights of fancy though, rumours, legends, the past. He asked me Mike's makings about the present. Take it from me, I use my outdated maps as kindling. He hasn't got a lot else to say, has he? So now we've got a map. So we probably need to be going along here and then this way. Ancestral tree, there's a shrine over there. Breakable floor, but we can't break them at the moment. That is a skill I think we get later. Reduce damage taken. I think resilience is probably better for me than reckless. Can't get through there yet. We need to be able to swim, I think. That water doesn't look particularly healthy. Yay, we're getting somewhere. I mean, that was a waste, but... Okay, what goes on here? Ooh, we have Wise Monkey Do. Can't see the view. Splendid, isn't it? The wellspring in all her magnificence. Ha ha! A whole generation of Moki have come and gone since your mill's wheels last turned. Mm-hmm. There's an impressive library stand. I don't like the look of that. What's Shriek doing all the way out here? Something must have stirred her from a roost. Some threat, perhaps. Not you, surely. You look harmless. We should fix that. Just luckily for you, I just happen to be a weapon master. I can offer you a deal on your first person only, so who's wiser yet? Spirit Star. Ooh, what should we go for? Blaze. So fire, spike, throw a spear of light. That could be quite used. The destroying unstable ground sounds good. Spirit smash or spike. What sounds good? Can have a think about it while I get my my next cup of tea. So, the options are Spirit Smash, Spike, which uses energy. Both of those destroy unstable ground. Sentry uses energy, which gets us a Spirit Orb that attacks for us. Spirit Star, Spirit Star returns to you. Blaze sets in nearby enemies on fire. These two destroy unstable ground, which is why I'm interested in them. So, I shall be right back.
Wait. Was that it? Wait, was that it? Did I do it? Oh, I did it! Oh my god. I beat this trash game. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. We'll give an Eiffel Tower for that.
Wish me luck, everyone. I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy. I don't know if we're gonna get to it though, because it is speedboating. Guess my best bet would be to warp to that rock.
What? How did I just glitch through the platform?
Yummy, yummy desserts, almost done right. I haven't.
Yeah, that's right. I don't like dogs, so yeah, that's right. In order to cause a certain impression of chaos. Oh my god, I love that phrase. I'm going to start saying that when they say, Mia, why you do that? Why you're like that? I'm gonna say, in order to cause a certain impression of chaos. And they're like, oh my.
I'd buy that for $1.
Okay, I'll buy that for $1. This one was for free.
Feel high above me still. I'm building a church, Enya, Weihon's son, on Lemmy's private Rust server. Yeah, higher wall and I could just stand on a box. Thank you for the follow, Sam. Well done. And Adam, Subtract 81. How are we 2 hours in and I've not started on the roof yet? The main thing we were going to do was the roof. Is it because of the ladders?
Hello everyone and welcome to Sunday. I think it's important for me to inform you. I may don't put at me. Don't look at me like this. My cat interrupted me. Already upset that I'm talking. What the hell was I talking about? Yes, I may be just a little bit tad hungover. Just a little bit.
He did. I'm resing day. Yeah, I'm getting Lord Dogma next. Oh, wow. Ooh, I'm glad I don't have permission to kick people from the group right now. Like, who does this? I'm trying to res people, and then they're like, oh yeah, you want to, like, interact with them, right?
So nice.
Sorry, I was thinking so.
You sound so dead.
I feel dead.
That wasn't green before. Oh no, what's going on?
Guys, we killed him! Or Graham killed him.
Motherfucker! Woohoo! I'm stabbing at the moon and making primal noises because fuck yes.
That was great. That was great.
And I'm back. Okay, yeah, I think you're probably right. Well, Spirit Smash. I mean, we don't really know what they do, but fine, let's go with Spike.
Oh dear, well, what's
Next one comes so cheaply. Just a place for you to prove your mettle. Our paths will cross again. Till then, keep your blade at the ready and eye on the sky. New rumour. Let's go do it. We ain't got 800. Hey, LJ, how's it going? Good to see you. You missed the end of the Orchid, I'm afraid. See, that's the right time to say LJ. Not when I'm talking about a different artist in a completely different country, where I know the elections are running at the moment in Brazil. So I was just going to have a look at that, but forgot to do it before I did the break. So just forgive me a second. I'm going to pop open one of my browser windows and just have a quick look at the news. World news, not on the front page yet. Oh, no, here we are. Bolsonaro versus Lula. Oh god, it's looking a bit grim. Okay. I'll be keeping an eye on that because it's quite important. Because Bolsonaro pretty much actively wants to kill my friends. Yeah, it was a fast build. It had frogs though. It had little purple frogs. So yeah, Brazilian elections looks positive for is it Luca? Who is basically not Bolsonaro but is quite liberal. Bolsonaro is a bad man. Now, why did I want to go back here? Because I can break things if I go back here. And there's some stuff under there that I want. Yep, and he wants to destroy trans people. And he wants to destroy intellectuals. And he wants to destroy anybody queer. And all of these are bad things, you know? Now, where is... Why do I still have my... Oh, it's just stuff I found. There we are. So that's why. So let's give this a go. Yeah, that's costly. So yeah, my friends are a couple of artists. I've actually got one of their pieces of art just up here. You can't see it's off camera, but maybe we can. It might not be very visible, but that there, and the lady in the picture is one of them. That's Laura. Who I was quite close to some years ago. Time and distance means that we're no longer as close as we were, but I did get to visit them some years back, which was lovely, and I caught up with her in Paris a couple of times since then. So that was lovely, but yeah, I got a sort of brief on what was going on with the situation in Brazil, and it's a bit grim. But she's been one of the activists sort of in the lead up to this campaign. So I've been worried about them because things are happening that are bad for them, and it's a dangerous place, Brazil, without there being massive civil unrest and so on. So it's it's a thing. I hadn't realised the elections were coming up. Oh god. This is such a pretty game. Ah, isn't that sweet? Whoa! Yeah, oh, that's lovely. So anyway, how are you, LJ? Did you see what I've selected for my next Lego build for Spook Month? Oh, beans. I feel you. Although I've had a very, very nice weekend. Blair was over Friday. Had time with my folks then and today. We went to the Arboretum. Today I got pretty much the last... Yay, bouncy! It's all been pretty good. Beans. It's in Discord. Oh yes, the joys of service work. Oh, I did not enjoy being in retail. Well, that's not it. What do you think I'm going to do here? Go around the top, it would seem, but... There we are. No! Hello. We Smokey saw the little owl fell. Hear the home we left behind. Silent woods. Scary woods. Poor owl. Pollock is time. Pollock can help. Coco, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to have you back. I feel truly honoured. And that's not sarcasm, I really do. Hello! I can see your eyes. Hello, Tok.
Ulenish, Dian.
The gaze of the great Pollock means only the worthy.
Honok me here.
Also, the legend says, of course, this isn't Pollock. It's just a statue.
Ajisa
Don't think that he doesn't have any eyes either. They're down there. I was supposed to gaze at it. Some legend.
Ono mim. Hemagan.
Great Pollock is no mere legend. No, it's quite real. When the light left the spirit world over.
Narakuti.
He was watching.
Isoke nanush. Rizauji.
If it weren't for him, the Moki might not have had a place to go in the woods. Woods where they used to live, which is dangerous.
Jinshelo tushatan. Ajisa.
That's why they call Pollock the Guardian. He's kept the decay at bay for now.
Ono mim.
Okay. We never did get to that shrine. Okay, we've done a thing. How are you doing, Coco? That looks dangerous. Ah! I'm not good at this. What are we doing now? Having trained that, what difference does it make? Oh, this, it makes this difference. I didn't need that. Absorb some light! Oh. Oh, amazing! Has it been that long since the event? I guess it must have been. Alright, we've got Spirit Arc. Close. Uh-huh. Oh, for Christ's sake! Yeah, and it drove me mad. It's like, drove me absolutely batshit crazy. Oh, you. No! Yeah, I think there's save mechanics in there. I could see the logic, but I did not enjoy them. It was always your fault when you forgot to save, and why did I do that? I'm gonna die. That won't be the last time. Why not heal and have the skill? Because I'm an idiot and I forgot about that, Callan. That's why. You're quite right. You just no. Right. Yay! Yeah, I think I know where that might go. Fucking habits. I don't know if this was your experience, Coco, but the controls feel a little less precise on this. Right, so there's an eye sockety thing. Where was it? I'm trying to remember. Oh. Well, there was a bit of a hint, wasn't there? Hello, Trumlin.
Santa.
Oh, the glowing stranger my customers speak of with such awe. Tell me, is it usual for your kind to fall from the sky? I've met many curiosities in my travels, after all.
Yes.
Oh yes, some fall, some fly, some prowl, some slither. But all are customers, you see. Just customers who want spirit shards. Do we want any of these? I think we want the extra energy shell. Thank you. Tamaki, you're a spirit, yes? I have seen your ghost. No, it's true, there is a place where the ghost spirits run and play. I tried to race them once, but I am not so fast. Well, Oh, it's just trying to defend itself. Okay. Didn't quite mean to do that. Didn't I buy an extra... Must have done. I am confused. I can't see where the where that's opening a thing. Nope. It's over to the right, but that's all I know. I don't know what to do here. I got somewhere at least. Well, shit. Double check. This is a new one, yeah. Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which I keep on calling Will of the Wisps. Because, well, yeah. Obvious, isn't it? Oh, it's been around a while. Well, you're not really alone there, are you? This has been around for quite some time. But I didn't even know it was a thing until Backhill mentioned you should play Ori in the Blind Forest. Went and checked it out. I was like, this is really, really, really pretty. It's utter eye candy. Close. It's a little quicker this time. Oh, of course. Ah! Right, we have gone all the way round. I assume we have to go this way now. Oh, nice. Kill yourself for me, that's fine. Oh, we're getting there. Lol. I love that. It feels a little familiar, doesn't it? We're back where we started. I don't need to be here. Where do I need to be? Right. Ah. Ah. Oh, that's an idea. Nope. Wait, over here. Right, so not over there then. Shifty looking dude up there. Ah, it's the map maker. Don't know why I did that. Thank you, LJ. Take care. Oh, one of these fucks. I wonder how much longer I can keep going before I... I'm activating the pedestal. God, spirit trial reward. I may actually leave it here. I'm not sure I've got reaction time needed for this one. Oh, I think that's probably enough. I've had a long day. So let's have a look. Oh. Cool, they're still going. They... Alright, let's go over to see Angel. I don't know where they are.
Do you have an answer for us?
Yeah. Probably the last bit of their stream, but let's go say hi anyway. So, thank you for watching. It's been a fun evening. Got a lot done. Should be back again soon. Probably tomorrow night. And, yeah. This is Angel Interceptor.